Bonjour tout le monde. Bienvenue à Montréal. Here, Trudeau International Airport. Camera's being a butt. Give me a second. Just restarting. The autofocus is being very slow for some reason. One quick second. Awesome. Just a quick second. Autofocus is being ridiculous. Give me a moment. I think that fixes it. Oh, it's very slow. Hold on a second. Oh well. Inbound, we have A330-200 from Marseille, Transat, 435. RJ 900 coming in next from Detroit. Endeavor 4816.
Clear the land, 2 for right, exit Bravo 4, expect to Delta Canada 099 Heavy established right now, Zulu 24 right. Air Canada 099 Heavy, Montreal Tower, wind 18015, gusting 21, altimeter 2987. Number 2, following RJ, 3 miles final, expect to exit Bravo 4, kill land runway 24 right. The marks and clear the land, Air Canada 099. Following 5620 right at the end, contact Pearson 122.07. C'est au sud de Romeo. Et quelle est votre situation d'aviation générale avec Vancouver de Amsterdam? So just a minute 7, take out helicopter departing from your just left of your central direction eastbound. Helicopter remaining clear of your arrival back. Endeavor 4816, exit Bravo 4, crossing Charlie, contact Pearson 122.27. Okay, Bravo 4, cross Charlie.
Alright, we got Star Alliance livery A330 300 Air Canada. Flight 099 coming in from Bogota. 7865, 7879 from Heathrow.
Wind check 180, 1 speed of 621. Transat 385, sur le Montréal, bonsoir, vent 1,04, vers 21 heures, 2,67. Petit loader suivant Dreamliner au fast, c'est l'approche, alors le trafic en westbound. Petit approche à Transat 385.
Still a ways out.
That's 42.76, now roger. The Alpha 4. So we're just going to let us send Roger right at the end. That's actually for the 122. That's falls 07.
All right, coming in. Come on, camera. Stop being a butt. One quick second while I fiddle with something. Sorry about that. Just checking a few things.
476 tower airborne to a right turning 285, Transat departure, wind 1801 for the 621, shift takeoff runway 24 right. Is that 24 right and heading 285 on departure, dash 426, everything. Good day. Jazz 12 Montreal Tower, wind 1801, forecasting one-liner, altimeter 2987, expect exit at the end, clear land, runway 24, then Pearson.
I'll figure it out later. The focus seems to have slowed right down. I'm still fiddling with the settings. Up next we got Transat 385 from Madrid, 321 Neo.
Tower, bonjour, Swiss 860 heavy, established island 249. 680 Montreal Tower, wind 1801 for dusting 19er, altimeter 298.7. Here number 1, runway 24 right, continue close to making traffic enemy. CNH 2987, continuous with 86.
Swiss 330, 300 coming in next. Flight 86 from Zurich.
Tower, good day, 961, Livery. 761 Tower, line up, runway 24 right. Line up, runway 24 right. Transat started flying, côté bubble cap, sur la France tardy, côté Philadelphie 122, dispatch 27. Oui, non, dans 122 during Air Transat qualify. Jazz Manor 61 Tower, Transat departure airborne. Wind 1801 for dusting 19er. Clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Departure airborne, clear takeoff to the right, Enjoy. Travel 4, wind 1901 for dusting 19er, still land runway 24 right. Expect travel 4 and runway 24 right to land with 86. Maintain the right side of the bay, contact apron 122.07.
Alright, so the speed of this autofocus has slowed right down for some reason, but I'll figure it out later. Today. Alright, I'm gonna switch back.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 478 so far, Lufthansa 478 Montreal Tower, good afternoon, wind 1901, far downswing 19er, altimeter 29er,
well, let's get Lufthansa in first.
Travel 4, clear to land, runway 24 right. Lufthansa 478, good land, runway 24 right. First 8680, exit Bravo 4, crossing Charlie, contact apron 122.27. Okay, Bravo 4, and right crossing Charlie 122.86, good day. wind check 18013, gusting at 19.
Sorry, dealing with some issues. Alright, let's go back. Regular mode. Used to focus a lot faster.
Canada 526, sortez à droite au bout, mettez le côté droit dans la baie, contactez le tablier 122 décimal 07. Bonsoir, sur le 893, Galaxy avec la droite. À Canada 893, autour de Montréal, vent 180 estimate 2 7.
I gotta switch up the cameras. My apologies. Be right back. I think I've dropped this old one too many times. Give me a moment. Just a second here. Readjusting. I was trying to be fancy with a different camera, but alas, it's not doing what I needed to. So I'm going back, getting the Panasonic back out like I used to, and then we'll be rocking and rolling momentarily. I think something happened. This only fell at one point, so I'm wondering if the autofocus got slightly damaged. It's just not going at the speed it used to. It used to be very fast. So I'll do a firmware update tonight, see if that does anything. Sometimes that's all it takes. It's a little software mod. But I will get Panasonic back rolling. It's been a trooper actually. Been working well over the last several months, and we'll just pop that into the HDMI input here, and we'll be cooking with gas, as they say. I don't know who says that. I say that. Or not. There we go. Just in time for a triple. That was Air Canada 893 from Rome, 777-300. And looks like takeoff. We got 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's get in on that tail there. This one's headed to Calgary, Air Canada 323. And let's get that sound back while we're waiting.
Air Canada 760 Tower, expect to exit at the Bravo 4, kill land runway 24 right. Expect Bravo 4, 0 left, right again, 0. Secure 4772 Montreal Tower, wind 170 at 17, altimeter 298.7, expect to exit at the end, kill land runway 24, then Pearson. Frank, merci, à droite Alpha 4, contactez le sol, 121 décimal de test. Le sol 121 net, Transat 574. Frank,
Inbound, there's Max 8 Air Canada 760 from San Francisco. And then waiting to depart, 330 Air Algiers. In fact, I'm going to focus on that one for a moment because that's one I don't see hardly at all back home. I don't think I've ever seen it at Pearson. Algerie 270 Aviation Tower, line up runway 24 right. And up 24 right, Algerie 2701. So, 254, ici, Mahar, 014, appel 21 adresse, 22 system. Oui, ici, rouge, 7. Montreal Tower, for information, we will maintain the landing gear down for 2 minutes for operational reasons. Algerie 201, thank you. No delay to line up, I got traffic 5 off panel. Copy, Algerie 271. Air Canada 6 seconds of 760 on Bravo 4, hold short charting, contact ground 121 decimal 0. So, 4 is sort of early ground, that's 1 Air Canada 760, okay. Algerie 2701 AV Tower, Transat departure airborne, wind 1801, forecasting 21, tip takeoff runway 24 right. Before takeoff, 24 right, Algerie 2701.
42-475 Montreal Tower, good day, wind at 17014, gusting 21, altimeter 2987. Expect to exit at the end, clear land runway 24, left Pearson. Picard 4772, right at the end, contact Apron 122.07. Toronto AC1, Montreal Tower, wind at 17015, gusting 21, altimeter 2987. Number 2, following Q400, 6 miles final, expect to exit at the end, clear land runway 24, left Pearson. Number 2, Endeavour 499, tower line up, runway 24 right. On up 24 right, Endeavour 499, J'insiste 5-3, le lourd à Canada au centre de passage, c'est Bravo 4, traversant Charlie. Contactez le tablier 122 décimal 27. On va ici le trafic qui est le passage au cercle Bravo 4, traversant Charlie, et tablier de 227 pour la sécurité. Wind check 18016, testing 21. Endeavour 499 tower, Canada departure airborne, wind at 18016.
Endeavour 4993 to JFK.
Take off to right departure airborne, Endeavour 4993.
Manon, our pleasure.
Right. Circuit SM74 AV, Montreal Tower, wind at 18017, altimeter 2987. Expect to exit at Bravo 4, kill land, runway 24 right. Right, 24 right, okay, 774. Dash 42475 right at the end, contact Apron 122.07.
I may have solved the focus problem. Adjusted. Oh yeah. Alright. I might flip back in a minute. I had a filter on the front that I think was causing some interference. First, we got a Canada 774 from LAX, A330-300 coming in next.
Wind check 18014, target
Flip around.
21.
for being here, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here on this windy Saturday.
Good day, wind 17015 gusting 21, altimeter 298.7. Expect to exit at the end, still land, runway 24 left shorten. The lines full left shorten, 4272.
Still able to butter it down. Even in the wind.
Crossing Charlie, contact apron 122.27. And Bravo 4 will give me the Transat, Canada 714. Montreal Tower, hello, Air Canada 304 Heavy on the ILS 248. Air Canada 305 Montreal Tower, wind 17015 gusting 21, altimeter 298.7. Expect to exit Bravo 4, clear land, runway 248. Clear land 248, expect to exit Bravo 4, Air Canada 304.
Alright, 777 will be coming in. Next from Vancouver, Scott. Welcome. I should be back at YYZ soon. Heading to Washington, D.C. on Monday, though, so. Yeah, Toronto's been wild. We've been following along. We were at the Nolanor event at Mirabel, and one of the, I think it was a 400 took off. And we watched that on radar in a holding pattern for like 8 to 10
right at the end, contact apron 122
8 to 10 circles before it finally landed. But it was a cool event anyways. We had a good time.
Gas 560 Montreal Tower, wind at 1801, far gusting 21, altimeter 298.7, expect to exit at the end, still land runway 24 left shorten. Just land 4 left shorten, check, expecting.
Air Canada 304 from Vancouver, 777-300.
Check 1801, far gusting 21. Canada 668 tower, line up runway 24 right. Line up 24 right, Air Canada 668.
It is windy. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation live from Montréal-Trudeau International Airport, YUL. Live here on a windy, gray Saturday, and we're going to go until we get rained out. That's my goal. Go until the rain tells us not to.
On Bravo 4, crossing Charlie, contact apron 122.27. Bravo 4, crossing Charlie 2227, Air Canada 304. Air Canada 668 tower, contact departure airborne, wind 17014, gusting 20, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear for takeoff 24 right, and departure airborne, Air Canada 668. Rouge 16 au niveau, faites 2-4 droite. Attends, rouge 16. Following 306, roger. Exit jet banner 14, Montreal today, wind 17014, gusting 1 banner, altimeter 286. Clear to land, runway 24 left shorten. Exit banner 157.
Rouge 616 to Tampa, lining up next. On an A321.
Jazz 560, right at the end, contact apron 122.07. Jazz 560. Jazz 771, tower line up runway 24 right. 24 right, Tower. Center 71 tower, airborne, right turning 285, contact departure, wind 1801, forecasting 19er, give takeoff on runway 24 right. Departure heading 285, clear to come to right, just a matter of day, bye. Wing 306 tower, line up runway 24 right.
Dashy.
Line up runway 24 right, wing 306.
Dashy's headed to Toronto, Billy Bishop. Jazz 7971. Off it goes.
Number 2, we are clear to land on runway 24 left short of route, 99. Thanks for that. We'll do that. Sunwing 306, tower, contact departure, airborne, wind 1801.
Sunwing 306 headed to Santa Clara on a max 8, lining up next.
One airborne, contact departure, and runway 24 right, that's what they got Sunwing 306. Canada 5 sur Montréal, vers 02, la phase 18, nord-est 2986, selon 1 piste de 4 ouest, sortez d'approche, alors trafic devant vous. Transat 519.
Emil, no, we will not be here tomorrow.
Dreamliner 14, to right, Alpha 4, contact ground 121.9.
We will do our best. I should be here. It's literally 9 minutes away, so here we go. We're going to attempt a move a little bit closer to the fence, so please sit tight, everybody. We will be right back. I'm not in love with this location, so. Sit tight. We are just moving the setup. Be right with you. Just flipping some things around. Since I'm shooting through the fence anyway, it seems, from this angle, might as well get a little bit closer so we can take advantage. While the rain holds up. You're right there. The coffee? Oh, nice. Awesome. That was Avianca 623, and that's headed to San Salvador on a 320 Neo. Up next we got American. And this is American 1964 headed to Dallas, Fort Worth. Whoa, sorry, knocked the camera there. It's kind of windy and I'm losing my balance here. Alright, I'm happier with this location. There we go. Feeling better.
Number 2, following RJ 1 mile final. Expect exit at the end. Clear land runway 2 for left short turn. Working 164 tower, contact departure, airborne, wind 16010, gusting 18. Shift takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear for takeoff 24 right, American 1964, thanks a lot. Deliver 5P67, what's tower ready? Copy that, we are ready to go, number 5360. And number 5P67, tower, line up, runway 24 right. Line up, 24 right, number 5367. Jazz 852 right at the end, contact apron 122 to 1207.
Endeavor 5367 headed to Detroit. RJ 900.
Heavy Montreal Tower, Montreal, winds are 160 gusting 18. Altimeter 2986, number 1, runway 24 right. So long, copy, schedule 61.
Coming in shortly.
Endeavor 5K67 tower.
We're all looking forward to
wind 1609,
KLM Orange Pride livery. And that is number 1 for 24 right. In fact, I'm going to spin the camera around and find it right away. Actually, we got a minute. I'll watch this RJ takeoff first, and then we'll get the KLM Orange Pride. Apparently the first time in Montreal. So that will be special. Looking forward to that.
KLM 611 AV Tower, expect exit at Bravo 4, clear land, runway 24 right.
There it is, clear to land.
Bravo 4, KLM 671, copy.
777-300, Orange Pride livery, KLM 671 from Amsterdam. Here we go. KLM. Come back. There we go.
Jazz 607, exit right at the end, maintain the left side of the bay, contact apron 122 to 1207. Right at the end, left side of the bay, 12207, Jazz 607. Calgary, Westjet 548, switching on the RNAV 202 for left. Westjet 548, Montreal Tower, wind at 17011, gusting 18, altimeter 2987. Expect to exit at the end, clear land runway 24 left shorten. Okay, we'll plan the exit at the end. We are clear to land on 24 left short, WestJet 548. Canada, we're 8P780, tower line up runway 24 right. On up to 4 Air Kennedy 376. Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 6, final to the right side. KLM 60180, exit Bravo 4, crossing Charlie, contact apron 122.27, the RJ on Charlie is giving way to you. 604, 122.7 and crossing in Charlie. Thank you very much, KLM 601. Yeah, 2227. 2227. Air Canada 8P780, tower, contact departure, airborne, wind 16011, gusting 18, shift takeoff runway 24 right. Departure airborne, clear takeoff 24 Air Canada 8376. Air Canada 680, Montreal Tower, wind 16010, gusting 18, altimeter 2987, expect exit at Bravo 4, zero land runway 24 right. Air Canada 640, right side 1, Bravo 4, confirm. Air Canada 678, affirmative. Tower, Gaza 942, ready for takeoff. Gaza 942, Tower, roger. Air Canada 582, Montreal Tower, wind 16010, gusting 17, altimeter 2987, number 2. Following 7P72 miles final, expect to exit at the end, clear land runway 24 left shorten.
I'd call this heavy hour. We got a big one, clear to land too. 777-300, Air Canada 6 from Tokyo Narita. Yowza.
Jet 548, maintain the left side of the bay, contact apron 122.07. Yeah, Center 42 tower, line up runway 24 right. Right up 24 right there, guys, 942.
Hey Tony, sorry, just saw you. Take care, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Always lovely to have you. All right. Good times. Dash 8, taking off next. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation live. We're at Montréal-Trudeau International Airport right now, watching action on a runway 24 right. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. Thanks for joining us. I think outside of Toronto, Montreal is my second most streamed airport, and there's only stream number 4. I need to get out more. Behind the Dash 8, there's a 330 ready to depart as well. Air Canada 887 to Toronto. We like Toronto. Well, it's because that's where we're from. It's also cool. It gets the job done.
Montreal Tower, good afternoon. Right now, Toulouse. Victor 3410, Montreal Tower, getting number 2, you're following a regional jet, 5.5 mile final, wind 160 at 11, gusting 16, clear line runway 24 left short. Get to land runway 24 left short, 3410. Air Canada 887 Heavy, Montreal Tower, line up runway 24 right. Position only 24 right, Air Canada 887 Heavy, thank you. La Tour Roger, je vous ai pas sur la radar, continuez à monter, puis vous allez dire que l'aéroport.
Here's the Heavy.
Maintain left, please. Traffic is holding on the right side. Contact apron 12207, wind off. 071 off, left side here, Canada. Charlie Hotel, F-Chidan, il continue votre attitude présent? Air Canada 887, contact departures when airborne, wind 160 at 12 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Pick up 24 2465 near Air Canada 887 Heavy. Gare Charlie Hotel, dans le radar, le chemin de Montréal, 2976, vous atterrissez chez quel nom? Charlie Hotel, parfait, démarrez à l'est, 0 en titre 1, atterrissez notification chez Sky Service, les vents 160 à 12, et rappelez-moi où ça. That 773, see there's no constant traffic at your 9 o'clock by a mile parallel approach, full south to left hand side at all times at 800 feet. Okay. We're 1606, we are holding short 24 right, use it for the cabin. 1606, Montreal Tower, roger, advise, right. Montreal Tower, exec jet 818 on the RNAV 24 left. Exec jet 818, Montreal Tower, getting number 2, you're following an Embraer 5 mile final, wind 160 at 13 knots, clear to line runway 24 left short, exit to the right.
I don't know if you can have a butter takeoff, but I'd call that butter takeoff.
3410 VFR traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles on a short final for the general aviation.
Rouge is holding short, waiting for the cabin. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Yeah, it looks like they were wearing sunscreen on the nose. I like that. Mike agreed, that dirty bird needs a wash.
Helicopter, low altitude, making an approach for general aviation. They'll stay on your left-hand side at all times. Okay, thanks for your information. 773 JetBN, maintain left and contact apron 12207.
Rouge 1606, getting ready to go to Fort Lauderdale.
Check 160 at 30. Targeting number 3, you're following a citation, 5 mile final, wind 160 at 12, Dreamliner, way 2 for left short. That's enough, 1606, how are we looking? I got traffic waiting behind you first. Looks like our flight times are just getting dropped in now, it should be 10 seconds. Rouge 1606, we are ready. Rouge 1606, contact departures when airborne, wind 160 at 10, gusting to 16, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear takeoff, 24 right, departure airborne, Rouge 1606. Brickyard 3410, exit at the end, maintain left, and contact apron 12207. Okay, we exit to the right there, maintain left, 1022.
They're ready to go.
Wind check 160 at 10, gusting 6.
Mike, you might. This reminds me a lot of the 2-3 spots, but on the north side of the threshold, which I don't go too much anymore because they're more likely to kick you out because you have to be close to the fence. And they're a bit more strict about fence proximity so far. Tyler, that's a good question. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure what they're all doing sitting over there. You know, it'd be a good person to ask Vio. He flies in here quite a bit. I will ask him next time we speak. Air Canada 307 headed to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. After that, another MAX 8 to LAX. Air Canada 777. Then we got another heavy. We just would have seen that popping by the camera there. Its wings just leaving the screen. A330 to Toronto, Air Canada 895.
Check 150 and 11, gusting 60.
I don't need it right now. I just
That's on at 650, getting good speed, affirmative, traffic behind is supposed to be now.
It's like a little metal plate.
Delta 2665 Montreal Tower, good evening, number 2, you're following Embraer 4 mile final, wind 160 at 12, clear to land and reaching 4 left short. Clear to land 24 left short, Delta 2665.
Could be in the other spot we were at.
Canada 77, contact Canadien par en vol, vers 0 à Toulouse, appel de décoller, de Canada. Par en vol, autour de décoller de Canada, Canada 77, bye bye. Salut.
Or the front pouch on it.
Air Canada 895, heavy, Montreal Tower, line up runway 248. Line up runway 248, Air Canada 895. 7968, exit at the end, maintain left and contact apron 2207. Station will be longer to 0 left. Tower, Transat 460, pretty other. Air Canada 895, contact departures on airborne, wind 160 at 11, gusting 16, clear takeoff runway 24.
Air Canada 895 headed to Toronto. Into the floods, apparently. Seeing some video coming out on Instagram now that Toronto got hit by those storms, so everybody is okay.
Montreal Tower, line up and wait, runway 24. Line up and wait 24.
A330. YYZ.
Montreal Tower, afternoon, Jazz 7730, RNAV Zulu, Schiphol. Jazz 94, sortez-vous, maintenez la gauche et contactez Tapier de 207. 207, Jazz 7730, Montreal Tower, good evening, number 2, you're following Airbus 323 mile final. Wind 150 at 10, gusting 16, clear line runway 24 left short. Clear line 24 left short, Jazz 7730, we check them out.
Transat 460 lining up next. 321 Neo. Guess where that's going? Toronto.
Check 150 at 10, gusting 50. Delta 2665, exit at the end, maintain right, and contact apron 12207. Right hand side, 2207, Delta 2665. Transat 460, contact departures when airborne, wind 160 at 10, clear for takeoff runway 248. Clear for takeoff runway 248, departure airborne at Transat 460. Tower to 163 with you on the RNAV Zulu 24 left. Attic 163, Montreal Tower, good evening, number 2, you're flying regional jet, mile and a half final, wind 160 at 10, clear line runway 24 left short. Clear line 24 left, Attic 163. Montreal Tower, route 1571, RNAV 24 left. Route 1571, Montreal Tower, good evening, number 3, you're following Boeing 737, 4.5 miles ahead, wind 150 at 10, clear line runway 24 left short. Clear line 24 left short, route 1571.
Right, in this momentary lull, I'm just looking for a tripod head. But I think we're going to get a 330 coming in the next 3 minutes or so. Air Canada 815 from Nice.
163. So 7730 at the end, contact apron 12207. 2207. Wind check 150 at 10, gusting 50. Brickyard 3629 will be ready at the end. Brickyard 3629, Montreal Tower, contact departure is 1 airborne, wind 150 at 10, gusting 15, clear for takeoff runway 24 right. Takeoff 24 right, contact departure airborne, Brickyard 3629.
Brickyard 3629 to Chicago O'Hare and number 175 just cleared for takeoff on 24 right.
Trafic au départ, les vents 150 à 10 à peu. Copy à Canada 809. Arctic 163 at the end, contact apron 12207. 207 on the end, Arctic 163. American 9791, what's that? 9791, sir. American 9791, when airborne, expect a left turn, actually turn left heading 220. Line up runway 24 right, departing traffic hazard. That'll be a left turn to 220, 24 right, on the way, American 9791.
American 9791 to Dallas Fort Worth after this Embraer.
American 9791, remain my frequency, wind 150 at 11, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, 24 right, remain your frequency, American 9791. So 640 with that? 640, go ahead. So 640, you will have an immediate, so I got traffic on off. Network 3, immediate, 640. So 640, line up quickly, runway 24 right. Runway 24 right, 640. Our Canada with our second outfit of snow or solid in now. Canada sound coming. Our Canada with our second outfit.
They're squeezing in a jazz. before the 3:30 arrival.
We'll have a left turn when airborne. Contact departures when airborne. Wind 150 at 10, gusting 15. Good immediate takeoff from runway 24 right. Clear immediate takeoff, and we'll do a left turn initially at 640. Clear takeoff. 640, your runway heading the previous departure. Runway heading. Runway heading 640. Et le risque 1, 5, Tokyo Bravo 4, 150 à 10, 915, ça serait atterrir pour 2, 4 mois. Alors, je vais atterrir tout à bon, si on fait ici pour le Canada 804. 1571, maintain left, contact apron 12207. Maintain left, 2207 or 1571. American 9791, contact Montreal departure. More traffic on American 9791. 2.
And over my left shoulder, Air Canada 815 from Nice on a 3:30. Jazz was 640 to LaGuardia on an Embraer 175. Let's have a look. Lots of time. Looking at a little screen on a phone, it's deceptive. You think, oh no, how are they going to get that out of time? But tons of space. They're professionals. I admire what they do. I couldn't do it.
We're trying to call flow to see if we can get you up to turn the holding bay, and I'll keep you there. If you want to do this, you want to read it, just in my head, look at one part. Thank you. Sur le Marion, puis Charlie Paul sur Sierra, à l'écart de 14 sur 5 sur le vent. La base, je vous rappelle. Jazz 987, Sanders, unfortunately Toronto is unwilling to let you go. I'll have to taxi you back down towards the apron. Be able to taxi now? We can taxi. Jazz 987, I'm sorry, taxi on runway 24 right, you can exit at Bravo 4.
Oh, they're not going to get to go to Toronto.
Exit Bravo 4, Jazz 987. Air Canada risque 5, Tokyo Bravo 4, c'est contacter le Xavier 122.27 en traversant Charlie. L'Embraer de Jazz. Canada 805, Bravo 4 et après Jazz, le taxi le bord de Charlie à Canada 805. Canada 805, en fait, désolé, je viens juste de remarquer que votre barre n'est pas prête. Alors, contactez le sol sur un 0 à l'écart de Charlie, s'il vous plaît. 0 à l'écart de Charlie à Canada 805. Et Canada 805, that's all.
Looks like a mess.
Okay,
Back in Toronto. I'm looking at all the planes sitting on the apron. Jazz does not get to go to Toronto today. Maybe later.
Sorry, who's calling?
Taxiing.
This is the Air Wisconsin 6095. Athens 6095, tower, wind 150 at 11, gusting 17, clear to line runway 24 left, short.
A220 to Austin. Hopefully he does get to go. Air Canada 1051.
Jazz 987, we're expecting an update for the ground stop at the 2230 Zulu. I guess your options are either to go edit to the ice or get back to a gate. What do you intend to do? I think we're going to try and go back to a gate. We're just trying to talk to company right now for Jazz 987. Jazz 987, roger, I'll have further. Jazz 987.
Wild day, weather-wise, all around it seems.
Line 87, exit Bravo 4, and contact ground 1210 short of Charlie. Let us know when you're finished. Bravo 4 and 210 short of Charlie, just 87.
Calgary 1730, on at Zurich for left.
1730 Montreal, Calgary number 2, you're following regional jet for final continue. I'll have one departure between you, number 1.
Okay, continue number 1, for left, 76.
Canada 1051 Montreal.
Not looking pretty back home.
Runway 24 right, and number 2 for departure behind the Challenger on the left side. Line up 24 right, Air Canada 1051. Pilote rallye niveau 224 gauche et virage à l'envers, ça sera un virage à gauche cap 220. Ligne 24 gauche et à l'envers, ça sera un virage à gauche 220, Juliette.
Hope everyone is staying dry and staying safe.
Captain 695 Alpha 4 and contact ground 1219 short of Alpha. Just make sure you cross the line.
Lots of weather happening. Not here though. Hey John, everybody. I just checked in with everyone back home there. Okay. No one has died at my in-laws' place. So that is good.
Canada 1051, remain my frequency, wind 150 at 10, gusting 17, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Stay with you, clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 1051.
Alright, Air Canada 1051 to Austin, I believe. A220 300. I have no idea what the weather in Austin is like. I guess I could look it up.
Air 203 Heavy, Montreal Tower, line up runway 24 right. Runway 24 right, direct 203.
Special. Don't see this every day. 330? 300.
Montreal Tower, 749 inbound with your RNAV 24 left. Air Canada 1051, contact departure 2465, yes. Air Canada 1051. Richard 749 Montreal Tower, good evening, wind 150 at 11, gusting 17, clear line runway 24 left short, exit to the right.
Galistair Infinite Aviation 203 to Tunis.
Roger. Air 203 Heavy, contact departures when airborne, wind 150 at 11, gusting 17, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, Command 203. For 1730 at the end, contact Abra 12207. Ever 5449 Montreal Tower, line up and wait, runway 24 right. Line up and wait, runway 24 right, Ever 5449.
Pride, moving around.
Wind check 15011, gusting 17. Appreciate the wind check.
And it looks like we got the Air France 777-200. I'm going to just focus on that because that is a fantastic plane that I don't get to see very frequently. So here we go. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. We're Wake Turbulence Aviation live today from Montreal.
Wind 150 and 11, gusting 17. Clear to liner, way 2 for left short. Clear land, 2 for left short, Air Canada. Endeavour 5449, contact departure is airborne. Wind 150 and 11, gusting 17. Clear takeoff runway 248. Foxtrot airborne, switch off on 24 right, there 5449. Good day. 2. Montreal Tower, line up runway 24 right. Line up 24 right, guys, 610. That's your 749. You got that first exit there, Alpha 2, or no? Beauty, does your 749 contact ground, please, 1219 miles. Bonjour, France 345. François 45, lourd pour la Montréal, bonsoir, numéro 2. 610, contact departure is airborne, wind 150 and 11, clear takeoff from 24 right. Airborne, clear takeoff 24 right, 610, thanks. Français 345 lourd, allez, you, les 2 4 droite. Les 2 4 droite, France 345 lourd.
Off to Charles de Gaulle, Air France 345, 777-200.
Tower, Canada 1072. Canada 1072, sir? I just wanted to confirm we were cleared left. Canada 1072 is cleared to land only 2 for left short, the winds are now 160 at 11. Roger, Canada 1072. Cleared left. France 345, contactez les départs après l'envol, dernier vent 160 à 11. Vous avez décollé, ça se décale, ouais. Ordonnez autorisé décollage, 2 cap droite pour la France 345. France 345, affirmatif, autorisé à décoller, ça se décale, ouais. Ok, on décolle 2 cap droite, France 345. De Montréal? Québec. Québec, pour Montréal, bonjour, à 10 mètres 2976, vous êtes navigué à bord à 1400 pieds. Le stock est approuvé, mais le 500. Clé 262 pour Montréal, bonsoir. L'hiver 60 à 11, par appel sur 2 4 gauche, raccourci. Je vous tiens au courant pour le diamètre, il y a trafic ici, qui est la route de la connectique. Canada 1072, contact apron 122071.
Air France. Heading to France. Let's have a look down at the ramp over here. Lots of stuff sitting there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Really happy to have you here. This is Wake Turbulence Aviation live at Montréal-Trudeau International Airport. And it's not too hot today, which is lovely. A nice break from the heat we've been getting around, all around Toronto here. I think it's la bête en français. Le prochain avion? Republic Airways 4772 headed to LaGuardia for American Eagle on an Embraer 175.
Contact departures when airborne, wind 150 at 10, gusting 15. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. Alright, contact departure, and clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4772 on 24 right. Hey, this is this, that's what? This is this.
I flew Republic to DC in June, but it was for United Express. Yeah, we actually saw Qatar land as we were heading to the Tim Hortons before we set up. We were up at Mirabel for the Nolanor event, which was fantastic. I'm going to do a members video of the entire tour, so members can check that out. And we wanted to make sure we got here for Orange Pride, which we did. Jazz 7131 headed to Yow, baby. YOW, that's Ottawa, Ontario, our nation's capital. But here at Wake Turbulence, we like to just give it a yow. It was funny, I was chatting with the people at Nolanor up in Mirabel, just saying, oh yeah, I run this live stream YouTube channel from Toronto. And the first thing was, are you the guy that caught that 777 Air Canada? That clip has made the rounds. Dreamliner coming up the taxiway. There it is, a mighty Boeing 7879 headed to Toronto.
09 is pulling short of runway 24 right. Air Canada 909 Heavy Montreal Tower, good evening. Contact departures when airborne, wind 150 at 10. Clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Contact departure when airborne.
Looks like that one gets to go to Toronto.
Right, Air Canada 909, good.
Oh, for a second there we had 100 people watching.
We don't crack 100 very often lately, since I've been going around the world. People are like, what happened to Toronto? I still love you, Toronto. I've just been busy doing things. But I'll be back. Trust me, when the fall kicks in, I'm running out of vacation time, so I'll be doing a lot of Toronto and through the winter. We love our nighttime winter streams when I'm freezing my butt off with my hand warmers. I should get a butt warmer. Is that a thing? Especially since when the 747 stops operating in October, rather than the Dreamliner, Lufthansa sending the A340-300, which will be cool. Air Canada 909 to Toronto. Oh, this was diverted, wasn't it? I was like, why does 909 come from Montreal? This was coming from Manchester earlier. And diverted here. So it gets to finally get to Toronto. This was a diversion. And thanks to wake turbulence, no relation. Dash 8's going to wait a moment before departing. Dash 8 Q400, this is Jazz 9. Jazz 9. And this is heading out to Yow! John, we got a Yow, baby. Yow. John looked at me like, who is this fool? And his yows. Did I see it? Yes, I did. And you all probably caught it as well. A beast. Members can use the beast emoji. 777-300. Minty fresh Air Canada beast. We got emojis for this entire combo. We got a beast. Minty fresh beast. We'll watch Dashy. Jazz 9. Sounds like a music combo. He's doing the Jazz 9. Maybe not. Just me. A type I don't see very often, well, with this airline, is the Porter Dash 8s. We usually get the Embraers in Toronto. Sometimes we get a Dash 8 come in. These are more seen down at the island in Toronto. This one is headed to the island, actually. Speaking of, YTZ, Billy Bishop Airport, Toronto City Centre. Dash 8 400, Porter 2478, or Dashport is their call sign. And behind that, we got the Beast. As soon as this rotates, we're going to look at the Air Canada 821 to Toronto, which looks like it probably was a diversion as well, because an 800 is a European flight number. Yeah, it was a Barcelona. We saw that orbiting, or doing a holding pattern, rather, on the radar earlier. We wondered what was going to happen with that, with Toronto being Wizard of Oz type storms.
So 777-300 Air Canada 821 gets to finish its journey and head back to Toronto. After diverting here from Barcelona,
Air Canada 821
on its way to Toronto.
Departures when airborne, wind 15 at 11. Clear for takeoff and wait for departure near clear takeoff from
Susan gets the Air Canada Minty Fresh Beast emoji combo. Love that. All three. Thank you, Susan. Amazing. I like emojis. They are silly. Anna, good to see ya. Anna can join us when we do the earlier streams with the time difference. Good to have you all here in Montreal. I believe this is Canada's third busiest airport after Vancouver. Very close, Montreal and Vancouver, and they're all about half capacity of Toronto. I say capacity, I mean passenger volume, average from last year. I don't really know anything about the actual capacities of the airport offhand. 777.
584, 6 final. Yeah, 584, Montreal Tower. Good evening. Wind 15 at 10. Just throw on and wait for left short. So that's 24 left.
Air Canada 375 to Winnipeg on a 320, followed by Transat 330, flight 690 to Athens.
Air Canada 375, contact departures when airborne, wind 15 at 10. Just clear for takeoff and wait for it. Departures airborne, clear for takeoff 248, Air Canada 375. Heavy Montreal Tower, line up on way 248. The Transat 690 Heavy, line up 248. Wind check 150 at 10, yes. Canada 904, on est dans la séquence 24. Canada 904, bonjour, numéro 2. Canada 904.
Thought I heard thunder, but it's just airplane engines. Beautiful
Beautiful
close-up here of Air Transat 690 to Athens.
Departure in the air, clear for takeoff, 24 radio, Transat 690 Heavy. The 584 Alpha 4, contact Abram 12207. Canada 904, Paris, soit en début de Canada. Paris Canada 904.
right, 777-300, Air Canada 904 to Rome. Let's get a close-up of this one. What's going on over here, Triple? Looking good.
Good evening, the altimeter 2985, block identity for me. Tango Charlie X-ray radar identified. Proceed towards the mountains in the airport, not above 2,000 feet. You said for sky service concerns. Air Canada 904, contactez les départs en vol vers 50 à 10, autorisé à décoller, plus de 80. Autorisé à décoller de 4, Air Canada 904. Air Transat 261 Heavy, Montreal Tower, good evening, exit at Bravo 4, wind 150 at 10, clear line and wait 24.
Ooh, Heavy coming in.
Clear line 24 right, Air Transat 261.
Transat 261 from Barcelona, A330-300, clear to land 24 right. We'll see this after this beast departure. I'd love to go to Barcelona. It's on my list. My list is growing very large. We will flip around momentarily. There's the Lockheed Martin building. Actually, Air Canada headquarters is situated at Montreal, which is kind of cool. We drove by that building earlier just to see where it was. And I'll flip around for the Transat in just a moment, seeing it slowly appearing in the distance.
Check 150 at 11.
I'm hearing, that's not that Transat I'm hearing, but hearing things. That's probably a vehicle, actually. Alright, Transat is becoming visible. In the distance. Getting closer. Filming something in the distance. So close you cannot. No. Flock of birds. Once again, Transat 261 from Barcelona coming into Montreal here, runway 24 right on an A330-200. Greasy. Love it.
Transat 261, exit Bravo 4, contact ground 1210, short of Charlie. Bravo 4, 110, Transat, short for Transat 261.
It is windy, as you can see. This is the Sony hanging out over
Tower, good day, Josh.
for camera 2.
RNF 0241. 586 Montreal Tower, good evening.
Lowering the beam a bit.
The helicopter that'll be making an approach to General Aviation, they'll see off your left-hand side at all times. Wind 150 at 10, for the line runway 24 left short.
Okay, we checked the VFR traffic, 0 line 2 for the left short, Jazz 586.
Note though that I have fixed the focus issue, so I can zoom in and out without it getting super blurry right away. So, not that that makes a difference to any of you at home, it's more of a thing I was working on that I was dealing with. And that's it, even closer for some reason, for no reason. But I can split the view. So, just, you know, making sure I have all my ducks in a row. All right, we got another heavy coming in. Surprise, surprise, it's a Transat A330. This one's coming in from Toulouse. Flight 583. Never seen a Transat 330 at Montreal before. Now they're here all the time. We're having a little dance party over here. Flashlights on. Save the battery. All right, here comes some butter, some French butter. It's actually a beautiful day for spotting here in Montreal.
Is your phone charged?
Yep. Oh, here. No, I have another plug you can use. Is that the Lightning?
No, it's his phone.
Oh, yeah.
It's Lightning.
Tango Charlie X-ray, you have the Embraer.
Do you have a cord?
That's your 4 o'clock by 1 mile.
Yeah, if you want to charge, I got lots of USBs
Tango
here.
Charlie X-ray, roger, caution, policy,
Yeah, I just don't have a Lightning cable.
That's 586, you have helicopter traffic in sight?
Yeah, I just wanted to call you. We have it in sight, Jazz 586.
Bravo 5 Réseau, santé Bravo 15, contactez billet 2227 après Alpha Charlie.
Just to be embarrassing, we got Flight Spotter John and Thomas Kim, legendary YYZ plane spotters, hanging out here in Montreal. We came up for the Nolanor event. How did you guys like it? Yeah, there's some cool 737s there. It was great. We had a great time getting toured around the hangar, and now we're just chilling, watching aircraft. And Thomas, not one to miss an aircraft. There's a Jazz. On the other side. They are great guys. We're having a wonderful time here in Montreal. We had some shawarma for lunch after the Nolanor event. And here we are at YUL. We caught Orange Pride. Air Canada A330 taxiing. We'll see that momentarily.
Tango Charlie X-ray, roger, good night. That's 586, Alpha 4, and contact apron 12207. Alpha 4, 2207. Yes. 2.
Bonsoir, à la 11h57, allez-vous sur l'ULSB 4 droite.
À Canada 157, tour de Montréal, vent 150 295, numéro 1, piste 2 4 droite, sortez la pointe, dans le trafic devant vous.
D'accord, je suis le trafic numéro 1, Canada 1157.
Air Canada 832.
On arrive à l'écart de 4 droite. Canada 832 lourd, contactez le départ en vol, vent 15090 nœuds, taux à décoller, piste 2 4 droite. Piste à décoller, piste 2 4 droite, départ en vol, Canada 832.
A330-300 headed to Brussels. And we got a MAX 8, Air Canada 1157 on final here from Quebec City. Having a fantastic time here in Montreal. Behind the MAX 2 coming in, we got a 321 Neo from Nice, Transat 629.
Canada 157 160 Bravo 4, aux atterrir, piste 2 4 droite.
Aux atterrir 24 droite, et le Bravo 4 au 58, est-ce que ce serait possible d'avoir les vents?
Vent 150 19.
Merci.
Rouge 1701, right at the end, contact deeper in the 122, decimal 07. Again,
That was the MAX. I'm not sure on off the top of my head.
Okay. That's right.
I appreciate that, Jiffy Box. What's weather doing out where you are? How hot are we talking? If it wasn't cloudy, Emirates 242 is somewhere over there at 35,000 feet from Toronto to Dubai. But although there's a little bit of a break in the complete overcast, the sun is trying to poke through, but there are no clear shots up above. $321 Neo coming in next. And that's coming in from Nice, Transat 629, and I will flip around and get that for you right now. Welcome to Montreal, everybody. If you have not yet hit subscribe, I would really appreciate if you would do that. This is a free show and we enjoy you being here, but you can help us out by hitting subscribe, give us a like, let other people know that you're enjoying the Canadian Aviation live stream. Not many of us out there yet for Canada. lot of US streams, a lot of European streams, and Australian streams, but we are few and far between in this northern wilderness. I say tongue-in-cheek, of course. It's been very hot this summer. Lovely 321 Neo. All right. I am going to make a tiny little change here.
Transat 629 sur Bravo 4, traversant Charlie, contactez le tablier 122.2.
Let's use the audio for a second. I'm going to change up a camera. So while we are waiting, popping this on for a short second here while I make a tiny adjustment to the HDMI input over on this side. Here we go. Flipping it around. Be right back in just a few seconds. Give me a moment. Knocking batteries around here. I am telling that I can hear my own voice in my tablet. That's awkward. Awkward moments. All right, I'm just flipping this camera up to this screen here. Up to this tripod, rather. I can't talk. It's one of those days. I'm tired. Still jet lagged. I don't know why I do the things that I do. I land from British Columbia on maybe an hour and a half sleep, max. And then we immediately get in a car and drive to Montreal for an aviation event, because I'm guessing that's just how I'm rolling these days. All right, flipping around. Let's get in some autofocus here. Now I wonder, will this? Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. I'm coming back to the visual right now. Sorry about that brief delay while I mess around with some camera stuff. Let's get the audio back into. Where did you go, audio cord? There you are. One great thing about having a stream. Let me make sure audio is back on here. There we go. One great thing about having a stream that I found is that you can talk to yourself. That's what I do. But also have viewers, so you can kind of make it seem like you have a reason for, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Following RJ 2 mile final, expect to exit at the end, clear land runway 24 left shorten. Clear land 24 left shorten, Rouge 1875.
It just means I can talk to myself, but people are around. Hello, Mark. Welcome, everybody. Oh, Toronto is sunny, says Nick. Thank you, Nick, for the update. Now we got a teeny bit of a lull here before our next arrival. Let's say hello to some people. We're going to get a Dreamliner in shortly, but Mark says hi. Hi, Mark. Anna loves those 321 Neos. Who doesn't? Globeman headed to YVR shortly to take some shots. Please share some of those shots. This goes for everyone out there as well. Join the Wake Turbulence Aviation Facebook group if you'd like. And we love to share things. Jiffy's headed into the 90s. I know you mean degrees Fahrenheit, but I read that as you're headed into the 1990s, and I was like, yeah, baby. Miss me some 90s. John, does OS fly to YYZ?
OS?
Yeah.
No.
John says no, and John knows more about flights than I do.
OS is... Hold on. No, it doesn't.
We seem a bit confused. Maybe we don't know what OS is. John's looking it up.
860, contact apron 1.
John's on it. Susan says a Nolanor OWG flew really low over my house a few days ago. That's cool. We saw one with its engines open.
Austrian Airlines is OS.
Oh, OS is Austrian Airlines. Used to, not anymore. Sorry, we didn't recognize it by the OS.
Tower, wind 15010, gusting 15, altimeter 2984, number 2. Following Airbus C19, 1 mile final. Expect to exit at the end, clear land, runway 24 left shorten.
All right. Thank you, Anna. Yeah. No Austrian in Toronto at the moment. I did get to fly Austrian for the first time from Frankfurt to Vienna a couple weeks ago.
Canada 324 exactement. Merci pour pause, relax. Canada 324 20
All right, looking for Air Canada 324 from Calgary to Montreal, 779 Dreamliner, just behind me.
Rouge 1875 right at the end, contact apron 122.07. Right at the end, Rouge 1875.
It's funny, same tripod, same setup. Camera just seems to have different reactions to some of the movement. Interesting. Definitely more susceptible to the wind. Could be the stabilization actually. Kicks in different times, different levels. It's alright. I don't dislike the Sony. I might go back to the Panasonic though, actually. Trying new things. Experimenting during our bits of lull. Alright, we got Swiss 330 taxiing in just a moment. I gotta fix this camera, sorry, I don't like this. I don't like the setup. Changing it up. Be right back. Don't like this. Going back. Old school. And by old school, I mean new school. The Panasonic is my newest camera, actually. And I sort of gave up on the Sony after a while. And I don't know if I will ever go back to it. We'll get back to Panasonic, and I'll get some audio in there too. I'm always trying new things, new arrangements, new setups, trying to see what does the most stable and easy setup that does what I need it to do. So I do like the Sony. I used it at the Nolanor walk-through handheld. It's fantastic. On a tripod, I think I prefer Panasonic. Now, when I hit this button, it changes the focus mode. If I hit this, it goes back to intelligent audio, which I think I'll leave for now. I can switch that up later as required. All right. There we go. Swiss 87 to Zurich, A330-300.
Today wind 1409, altimeter 298.4. Number 2 following 737 4 miles final, expect exit at the end, zero land runway 24 left shorten. Super left, switch land, expect the end and there's 21 27 Foxtrot AV with power and ready. Power process 87 Foxtrot heavy, holding point Bravo and runway to the right, we are ready. 27 Foxtrot AV, tower, contact departure, airborne, ship take up, runway 24 right. Airborne 1246, runway 24 right, student take off, yeah, 12465. 65, right. Charge 672 on the RNAV 024 left, 160 north. Yeah, 672 Montreal, target A, wind 1408, altimeter 2984. Number 2 following RJ 5 mile final, expect to exit at the end, zero land runway 24 left shorten. Runway 24 left short, exit at the end 294, Jar 672. Following 4629, sont à droite au bout, on a dit la table bien 122, décimal 07. Following 4629, pas correct.
Montreal Tower, 695 is on the RNAV 24 left.
Jet 695, Montreal Tower, good day, wind 140 at 9 knots, altimeter 2984. Number 3, following a Embraer 125, 5 miles final, expect to exit at the end. Clear land, runway 24 left, shorten.
Okay, we expect to land 24 left, number 3, jet 695.
Good afternoon, Tower, we scored 1695, holding short, runway 24 right. Tower 60995 at our lineup, runway 24 right.
300, Peter. That was A330-300 to Zurich. Qatar, A350-900 in the distance.
408 knots. Endeavour 5107 right at the end, contact apron 122 decimal 07. And over the apron 207. Wisconsin 60995, tower contact departure airborne.
Could this be our first WestJet of the stream? In Montreal, that is. John pointed it out and said, finally a WestJet. WestJet 549 headed to Edmonton, 737-700, but that is behind an RJ200, which I'll just grab real quick here. Air Wisconsin to Chicago, flight 6095, and then we'll watch WestJet line up, unless there's an inbound that I missed. No, it's lining up. Here goes the RJ. All right, WestJet 737-700. To Edmonton, flight 549. Sorry, 777 on the Qatar. I thought it was an A350. My mistake. Last time I was here was an A350 in my memory.
Jazz 602 right at the end, contact apron 122 decimal 07. 1207, how are we going, Jazz 602? WestJet 549er, tower contact departure airborne, shift takeoff, tower 24 right. Okay, departure and aircraft takeoff 24 right, WestJet 549, good day. Montréal, salut, rouge 1517, Airnav Zulu, très gauche. Rouge 517 de Montréal, vent 140 à 72 à
Lefty in the background.
C'est numéro 2, suivant citation initiale.
Taxing like it's in a hurry.
Lufthansa 479 Heavy, tower line up, runway 24 right. Lufthansa 479 Heavy is lining up, runway 24 right.
All right, Lufthansa 7879 to Frankfurt. Flight 479.
Richard. Wind 140 knots. EasyJet 695, right at the end, contact Apron 122.07.
122.07.
Lufthansa 479er AV Tower, contact departure airborne, ship takeoff, runway 24 right. Lufthansa 479 Heavy, after departure, contact departure frequency and clear for takeoff on runway 24 right. Alright. All up. Air Canada 667, Air Canada 667, Montreal, good day, wind 140 at 11 knots, altimeter 2984. Number 2, following Airbus C19, 3 mile final, expect to exit at the end, till end, runway 24 left, shorten. Land 24 left, shorten Air Canada 667. Heavy on Bravo, to holding short runway 24 right. Captain, that is the 180 now, roger.
To Paris, Iberojet 330 Neo, flight 901. Rouge 517, à droite au bout, connecté le tablier 122, décimal 07. 12207. Crossfire 01, tower, contact departure, airborne, wind 140 at 9er, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. Takeoff 24 right, departure 24.65, call 901. Tower Canada 336, establish our nav, Zulu 24 left. Air Canada PZ6, Montreal Tower, wind 140 at 9 knots, altimeter 2984, number 2, following 77 mile final, expect to exit at the end. Clear land, runway 24 left, shorten. Clear land 24 left, short, Air Canada 336 at the end.
Canada 56, check I'm crossing aircraft at your threshold right to left. Air Canada 667, right at the end, contact apron 122, decimal 07.
Right at the end, apron 2207, Air Canada.
Montréal, salut, j'ai 639 sur la 9 Zulu, piste 14. 639 sur le Montréal, vers 408 294, numéro 2 sur un C-Series médicinal. Anticipé de quitter au bout, sur les atterrir, piste 2, 4 à gauche à côté. Les atterrir de 4 gauche à côté, on sort au bout, jazz 639. Bonjour, bombardier 3-0, avec vous Hermel, j'ai vous de 4 gauche. Bombardier 3-0, tour de Montréal, vent 1, 4-0, 8 294, numéro 2 sur un Embraer 175, 4 décibels. Sur l'atterrir, piste 2, 4 à gauche à côté. 2984, numéro 2, sur l'atterrir, 2, 4 gauche à côté, bon mode 3 One check. Wind 1408 knots. Oscar Manzia, Montreal, Target wind 1408, altimeter 284, wind majestic 2,000 feet is approved, report leaving the circuit. Air Canada 336, exit right, contact apron 122.07. Exit right.
Looks like we got an Air France 777-200 turning final from Charles de Gaulle, flight 362. And a Beast taxiing to Charles de Gaulle. A lot of pairs back and forth today. And then we got a MAX 8 taxiing heading to San Francisco, Air Canada 765. Air France will be in 2 minutes. I'm not sure if they're going to depart the MAX first. Looks like there's enough room for it. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Help the channel out. Appreciate you being here.
362 établi. Air France 362 autour de Montréal, vent 1, 4-0 8 nœuds, 294, numéro 1, piste 2 droite, sortez l'approche. Numéro 1, piste 2 droite, Air France 362.
Now my French isn't great, but I think they said number 1, continue approach. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
That's 765 tower, traffic is 5 miles final, you're ready without delay? We are, Air Canada 765. Air Canada 765 tower, contact departure airborne, wind 140 at 8, shift takeoff, runway 248. Takeoff 248, and contact departure airborne, Air Canada 765. En France, possible au fast, continue la réduction, je lâche un trafic devant vous. Ferme, on est en réduction, on sera à moins 369, vol accélère, en 36. Merveilleux.
So we got this max, and then we'll get the Air France 777-200 on final. Off to San Francisco, Air Canada 765 on a max 8.
En France, voiture de l'auto, anticipé quitter Bravo 4, autorisé atterrir, Pearson 243.
And that is a 777-300 behind it, Air Canada 874. Charles de Gaulle.
On va des 3-0, sauter à droite à 4, contacter le sol 1-2, décimal d'air. We check. Wind 150, 150 at 7, maintenant. It's 5 tower line up runway 248. Line up runway 248, Air Canada 874. Air France 362, quittez Bravo 4, traversant Charlie, contactez le tablier 122 décimal 27. Air Canada sur Charlie, vous cède le passage. C'est coupé, on dégage Bravo 4, traversant Charlie, on contacte le tablier 122275. Air France 3, c'est de lourd, merci, bonne journée. Bonne journée.
Triple 300 to Paris. Air Canada 874.
Airborne, wind 140 at 8, clear takeoff runway 248. Clear takeoff runway 248, departure airborne, Air Canada 874, heavy, merci, bonne soirée. Bonne soirée. Tower 642 ready. Jet 642, tower line up runway 24 right. Runway 24 right, Jet 642.
RJ 900. Jet 642 headed to LaGuardia. Short delay for wake turbulence, I'm assuming. Just thought I'd pop and say hello for a second. Michael here, Wake Turbulence Aviation. Thank you so much for joining us here on a lovely Montreal Saturday. I'm here with John and Thomas. We are having a great time plane spotting. We went to the Nolanor event earlier. Got a tour of their hangar. Brilliant times. So, thanks for watching. We'll get this RJ takeoff and embrace the journey. Stay with us.
Papa Québec, sur le Montréal, bonsoir, vent 140 2984, Sophie Ville-Marie, 1500 pieds est approuvé, rappelez qu'il s'en a Sophie. Approuvé, Sophie, Oscar, Lima India sur trafic sur la rive sud au tunnel qui rentre dans le Sophie Ville-Marie, hélicoptère à R66 à 1500 pieds. Bon, c'est le moyen. Sorry, Oscar Lima, India, traffic at the tunnel entering the Ville-Marie circuit, helicopter R66 at 1,500 feet. On s'en va de what? Lima, Papa Québec, tour vertical, pont Jean-Cartier dans le Sophie Ville-Marie, j'ai un 772 à 2000 pieds.
Border. Flight 257 headed to Halifax on the number 195, E2.
Quarter 257, tower, contact departure, airborne, wind 150 at 9 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 248. Zero contact, departures in the air, clear for takeoff, runway 248, quarter 257. Air Canada 7180, Montreal Tower, wind 150 at 9 knots, altimeter 2984. Expect to exit at Bravo 4, clear land, runway 248. Clear line 248, Bravo 4, Canada 71. Oscar Lima, India, make sure to maintain 2,000 feet. The altimeter is 2984. Traffic is now at your 1 o'clock by 2 miles toward the stadium, 1,500 feet. Oscar Lima, India, 2,000 feet, with the Lima, Papa Québec, tout trafic est maintenant à votre position 11 heures par 1000. Il va tourner autour du stade bientôt 2000 pieds. C'est convenu, Lima, Québec. Merci.
Star Alliance Air Canada coming in next. A330 300, flight 71 from Algiers. How's the charger going, John? Working?
Yeah. Good.
Nice.
I hope I don't need the battery though.
I think that green cord is in my car basically just for you now.
Oh,
I'm just going to keep it. Star Alliance A330 coming in next. Air Canada 71 from Algiers. We'll watch that. Flip the camera around and have a look at that. Quarter departs. Still a ways out. Let's go have a look anyways. There's John checking his phone.
Checking my phone.
Making sure the battery is
Checking for KLM.
charged. Checking for KLM actually.
Yep, that's what
that makes
I
more
did.
sense.
Yep.
That tracks.
$7 o'clock.
Oh, that's not bad. We'll be wrapping up. What do you say, sundown? When it starts to get dark? Or the rain comes in? So like 8-ish?
We got the Air France 777 taking off at 7 as well.
Alright.
And yes.
Wind check 1508 knots.
Rain's heavy, yeah.
Yeah, if the rain comes in, we'll
But
heavy
till
will.
sundown.
Till sundown anyways. That gives us till 8 or just after 8. And then we'll go eat something.
Bravo 6 is approved.
Edit all of our photos and videos from today.
We do have the poulet in the fridge. Here comes the Star Alliance 330. Just over Thomas's head there. That's okay. You're on the way.
Runway 24 left shorten. For 275 between you and the mountain, I got 2 traffic in the Livery circuit, 2,000 feet and 1.5. They are south of your arrival path at all times.
Thanks for sticking with us, folks. As we said, we got another over an hour. We're gonna enjoy every last moment that we can while we're here in Montreal.
Contact apron 122.27. 227 here, Canada 71. Montreal, good evening, Air Canada 418 with you, the R902. Air Canada 418, Montreal Tower, wind 150 at 9, altimeter 2984, number 2, following Q400, 4 miles final. Expect exit at the end, clear land, runway 24 left, shorten. 2984 and clear land, 24 left, shorten, for Canada 418. Oscar Lima, India Tower, your intention? Okay, India, if possible, we'd like to overfly down to one that maybe 1200 feet. If not, we'd like to go back to St. Louis. Oscar Lima, India, yeah, unable with the outer traffic in the circuit, so consider you want to leave the Victoria to go back to Hubert. Stand by.
I don't know if I can get it, John. We'll try. John wants me to point out the fact that we've seen a number of these groundhogs. See if I can get it. Oh yeah, there it is.
Montreal Tower, hello, Porto 256, cleared, nav 024, last one, flowing last one. Porto 256, Montreal Tower, good day, wind 1407 knots, altimeter 2984, you're number 3, following C-Series 5 mile final. Expect to exit at the end, clear land, runway 24 left, shorten. Okay, we check that number 2, clear to land, runway 24 left, expect to vacate at the end, Porto 256. Tower, Tower, Canada 515, ready. Air Canada 515, Tower, hello, Canada departure, airborne, shift takeoff, runway 24 right. Departure, airborne, shift takeoff, 24 right, Air Canada 515.
Sorry, buddy, but I think a plane's about to take off. And that's kind of our reason we're here. Groundhog moments. A22300 headed to Seattle, Air Canada. 5105. What a cute little groundhog, though.
Until 2275 right at the end, contact apron 122 decimal.
Turn and burn.
Rouge 638 un niveau, piste 2 droite. On va attendre 2 droite pour le 38.
Tyler, I hope you were talking about the groundhog with a nice livery comment, because that was amazing. Very well done. Well played. We're all looking for Bill Murray. Great Caddyshack reference. Flip him to the other side. And back to the Rouge. Back and forth across the airport. Rouge 1638 headed to Orlando on a 321-200. I'm just going to point out now that the spotters have abandoned the airplanes and they are groundhog spotting. John trying to get very artistic shots of the groundhog. That's amazing. And I'm here at the fence.
American 418, right at the end, maintain the left side of the bay, contact paper on the 122, decimal 07. 207 and left side of the bay,
keeping the action going.
Ready? Ready, sir. Quarter 458, tower line up, runway 24 right. Line up 24 right, border 453. One check, please. Wind 1408 knots.
In my haste to get the groundhog, I unplugged the power source. There we go. We're back. Porter 453 headed to Calgary, Embraer 195 E2. Wind feels like it's picking up. Definitely getting a few gusts here and there. Transat truck. Safe travels, Porter to Calgary.
688, holding short on runway 24 right, ready for departure. Sunwing 688, tower, airborne, doing left turning 220.
Sunwing 688 to Veradero,
right.
Cuba.
On departure, left turn 220, we'll contact
737, max 8.
Sunwing 688. Porter 256 right at the end, contact apron 122.07. 207 right.
I like zooming in on the flight deck. Seeing what the crew's up to. Behind that we saw another departure. 220 that was. Air Canada 1071 to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Air Canada 071, trafic qui roule à l'instant va être sur un virage à gauche momentanément. Pour vous, sur une 4 de piste, contactez le départ en envol, vers un 4092, nos à décoller, piste 2 4 droite. Merci pour le trafic, 4 de piste pour nous, puis attendez à décoller, piste 2 4 droite, Air Canada 071, bonne journée. Bonne journée.
220 on the roll. Dallas, Fort Worth, Air Canada 1071. Behind that we got a Dashy. Jazz 7975. To Toronto, Billy Bishop. The city center, Island Airport. YTZ.
Delta 975 Tower Airborne, do a right turning 285, cancel departure, ship takeoff on the way 2 for right. Right, takeoff 2 for right, right 285, departure return, Delta 975.
Dashy.
Hotel Tower, Montreal, Lufthansa 494 heavy at 2 for right. Rouge 1976 with tower and ready. Affirmative, Rouge 1976. Rouge 1976 tower lined up runway 2 for right. Make sure your transponder is on, squawking 5242. We lost you here on the radar. Okay, we're squawking 5242. Rouge 1976 and line up on runway 2 for right. Lufthansa 494 AV, Montreal Tower, wind 140 at 7 knots, altimeter 2984, number 1, runway 2 for right, continue the approach, releasing traffic ahead of you. Lufthansa 494. Rouge 1976 Tower, cancel departure, airborne, wind 140 at 8, shift takeoff, runway 2
Lufthansa 494 headed to Toronto. A350-900 is diverting to Montreal. We just heard them check in. We are on that.
And I do have your radar. Thanks, taking off now.
We'll quickly watch the Rouge start the roll, and then we'll swing back for Lufty.
Lufthansa 494 AV, tower traffic is rolling. Expect to Kennedy Bravo 4, till land, runway 2 for right. Lufthansa 494, runway 2 for right, destination to the Bravo 4.
All right, let's find the Lufthansa 494, Munich to Toronto, diverting to Montreal. A350-900. Theo got into Toronto 5 hours late, said Toronto was flooded.
Lufthansa 494, set Bravo 4, crossing Charlie, contact Apron 122.27. 122.275, and big cross Charlie Bravo 4. Thank you.
A sight we see in Toronto. Lufthansa 494 from Munich. What a weather day. 494. What else are we going to see here? It's been a day of fun diversions. Dashy heading out next, Montreal to Ottawa. Jazz 15, Q400.
Tower Jet 818, holding short of 24 left, ready for departure.
Hey Katie, hope you're well. Yeah, I've been missing all the floods.
Airborne wind 140 at 9, clear for takeoff 24 left, shortened. Clear for takeoff 24 left, short, 66 Jet 818. Jazz 15, 24 right, please. Jazz 15, tower right, turn heading 320, call departures in the center, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. Right, heading 320, departure.
Two heavies in a row after this. I got Air Canada 2112 to Lisbon on a 330, and then 7879 to Toronto. Air Canada 855, which I'm assuming was a diverted European flight based on the flight number. Let me have a quick look here. Oh yeah, it's a London. Thought it sounded familiar. London to Toronto. It's from Heathrow. That's the 7879 we're going to see just taxiing now. So there's the 330 to Lisbon in the background there. Air Canada 2112. And then 7879 we'll see. Oh, it just disappeared off the radar. Maybe it's holding. Maybe it's waiting around. Wild weather in Toronto. And we are in Montreal. Probably for the best. I don't think I'd be live in Toronto if I was over there. Recipe for equipment disaster. Dashy departure. No, we got a good 3 hours here in Montreal. And the entire Nolanor event, which was fantastic. Poor Toronto.
Canada 212 lourd, allez 44 droite, on est prêt. Canada 212 lourd, la tour, bonjour, contactez départ en vol sur la vitesse de 4.
112.
Vous avez décollé 2 à droite et départ en envol, Canada 212.
Once again, 330 to Lisbon. And I think the Dreamliner is moving. We'll see in a second. Another Transat truck? Yeah, there it is. How you doing, Lynn? What's the weather doing in Boston? You been getting rained out at all? be in your country in a couple days. We're driving down to DC. If Boston was on the way, we would 100% come say hello. Hold on, I'm gonna get you to hold that up to the camera. That's amazing. I don't know if it'll pick it up, but we'll try. Just go over this side. All right, John is taking groundhog photos. Let's see if we can see the results. All right, see if I can focus. Oh yeah, hold on. Keep it steady. What a shot. We need to post that in the Wake Turbulence group.
All right.
John's
He's our mascot.
groundhog photo. It's our mascot. You know what? I'm gonna take the tower off the Wake Turbulence logo and put a groundhog.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 889 Heavy. Cleared ILS 24 right.
Is Thomas not looking super comfortable over there?
Canada 889 Heavy, Montreal Tower, wind is 140 at 9, chart to land 24 right.
Now that is a comfortable photographer over there. Cheers! We're having a great time. I'm very much enjoying this. I don't regret the lack of sleep. Thanks, Anna. Have a good one. See you soon. Trust me though, Lynn, if I can find a way to route through Boston, I feel like it will add like 6 hours to our trip though. We're probably coming down through Pennsylvania. Oh yeah?
60 minutes. There's going to be 2 A350 classes here. It's not like 50 minutes now, is it, right?
That's the one we're supposed to get. Another 350. 2 A350 900 Lufthansa on the ground at Montreal at the same time. It's got to be a thing.
Feels like we're leaving.
Both from Munich?
Yeah.
Nice.
Where is our KLM?
Hold on, stay there, guys. Before the heavy comes in, I want to get a video selfie of the plane spotters. Thanks for watching, everybody. Oh, we're having a great time here in Montreal. I don't even know if you can hear me because my microphone's over there. I had to yell that one. Cheers, Peter.
Montreal Tower, hello, Porter 125 on RNAV, 24 left, 160, you're better to know. Porter 125, clear to land 24 left, shortened. Land 24 left, short, Porter 125.
779 Dreamliner, Air Canada 889 from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Coming into Montreal. The bugs are starting to come out now. It's getting a bit gross. I think I saw you earlier, Lynn. I'd just like to say hi again. It's been a while since I've said hello, or since I've seen you, so I like to say hi. Lynn has been around since the beginning, March of last year, since we first started with having moderators.
Heavy, ready for departure, 24 right, 6 and 889, stop short of Charlie and call ground 1210. It seems you'll be going at the
Air Canada 311, 777-300 headed to Vancouver. I like Vancouver. Good city. I like a lot of this country. Cool stuff to see. And I like the different airports because you get different planes you don't see back in Toronto.
Departures, airborne, triple takeoff, 24 right.
Hey, we don't get Qatar in Toronto, but they get one in Montreal. And in Vancouver, there was the Japanese Airlines that we don't get in Toronto. Air Canada, beast. Turn and burn. Turn it up.
Montreal Tower, bonsoir, just 79722 for left. Just 7972, chart the land 24 left short and third land 24 left short, 7972. Call the apron one off 12207.
Definitely, Lynn. We're all doing well. We got Delta Airlines going to be next for departure 2625. That's on a 320 headed to Atlanta.
Tower lower can 677. Clear the RNAV Zulu 24 left 160. You're better than
Munich A350 is about 6 minutes out.
2 miles final. Chart the land 24 left shortened.
After the Delta, we got a 7879 Dreamliner to Frankfurt, Air Canada 844. And it looks like Air Canada 855 to Toronto is not quite taxiing. Maybe it's waiting over there on the ramp. And I got a Jazz 644 to LaGuardia on an RJ900 taxiing as well. And Dreamliner, who knows what is happening in Toronto. Weather is happening.
Wind is 140 at 9.
All right, let's see the Delta. Anyone watching from Atlanta? Shout out if you are. Or from anywhere in the south.
25, holding short, 24 right, ready for departure. Cruiser 625, tower, contact departures, airborne, show for takeoff, runway 24 right. Just takeoff, 24 right, contact departure, airborne, up to 26. Just Jasmine 7972, call the apron, 1 off, 12207.
There's a laptop.
There's 1 off,
Delta 2625 to Atlanta, A320 200.
Target evening, Air Canada 844, heavy up, way to the hold short, 24 right, we are ready for takeoff. Canada 844, the tower, line up runway 24 right. Line up runway 24 right, Air Canada 844.
The Dreamliner to Frankfurt, Air Canada 844, lining up next.
Check. 150 at 9. Tower Porter 374 on Absolute to follow. Porter 374, Montreal Tower number 2. You're following 737, 2 miles final. Shares the land, runway 24 left short. Land 24 left short, Porter 374.
Air Canada 844, 7879 to Frankfurt.
Air Canada 844, contact departures airborne, wind 140 at 9, short for takeoff, runway 24 right. Air takeoff 24 right, departure airborne, Air Canada 844. Canada 677, contact apron 1 off, 12207. Over apron 12207 again, 677. Chat 644, tower, line up runway 4 right. And up to 4 right, south 644.
Flex. Beautiful. Jazz 644 lining up next on an RJ 900. That's headed to LaGuardia.
Over 4, Lufthansa 4, Juliet Heavy on the ILS 2 4 right. Lufthansa, unfortunately, SSD Montreal Tower, continue number 1, releasing traffic.
Waiting for wake turbulence.
Chaz 644, contact departures airborne, short for takeoff, runway 24 right. What's our box up for takeoff, 24 right, Chaz 644.
RJ, roll it. And then we got the Lufthansa A350, second one of the day because of that diversion. Two Munich A350s from Lufthansa in Montreal on the ground at the same time in a moment.
Altimeter 374, contact apron 1 off, 12207. 10 4 Juliet, chair to land, runway 24 right. 10 4 Juliet, runway 24 right, clear land.
We are Wake Turbulence Aviation live from Montréal-Trudeau International Airport. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really appreciate it. Give us a like if you would be so kind. Means a lot to us. Helps us keep doing these lives for you from various locations. Our second A350 from Munich via Lufthansa. Thanks to the Diversion from Toronto.
Bonjour, ligne 2 à droite. Ligne 2 à droite, à Transat 252. Lufthansa 4 Juliet, your gate is not ready. Keep rolling all the way to the end of the runway. Okay, Lufthansa 4 Juliet, keeping you rolling. Lufthansa 4 Juliet, once you get off at the end, contact apron 12227. They will make you wait there. So we do it at the end to the left of the 20T, decimal 27, Lufthansa 4 Juliet, thank you. Thank you, good night.
Sounded like the Lufthansa pilots were amused by their lack of a gate. Transat 252 headed to Malaga. 321 Neo. A lot of planes waiting around, not having gates.
Good evening, Air Canada.
Austrian 767 has pushed back.
Canada 47 MD Montreal Tower, number 1, continue releasing traffic.
I haven't seen KLM on the radar yet.
Transat 252, contactez les départs en vol, le tour vous a décollé, piste 24 droite, les 2050 à 8. Tour vous a décollé, 24 droite, les départs en vol, à Transat 252.
It's on right there.
Canada 47 off to 12 o'clock by 3 miles, so some power primary returns. Could be some birds, you're starting to land runway 4 right. Sorry, that's 847. Primitive Earth 847, chart to land to 4 right. And land to 4 right, Canada 847.
.330, clear to land. Air Canada 847 from Frankfurt. 300, no special livery. but it's special to me. Appreciate being here on this Saturday evening. Thank you so much. Unless you're watching from the West Coast, then it's still Saturday afternoon. Or if you're watching from Western Europe, it's Sunday morning. We will flip around for the 3:30 in a moment. We are waiting for Orange Pride to take off. That has been a highlight for me, a plane I've never seen before.
So they want you to wait at the end. Okay, we'll exit at the very end slot there today.
Orange is the color of my wife's workplace as well, so they do orange events. I'll send that to her. She'll not care. Unrelated to airplanes, well, sort of adjacent. This is the first blue sky I've seen for a while. There we go. It's a lovely evening here, for now. While it seems like the apocalypse is happening in Toronto, we're enjoying a lovely, brisk, windy, not brisk as in cold, but brisk winds here in Montreal.
50 at 9.
All right, incoming A330, Air Canada 847 from Frankfurt. And I'm going to jump ahead to find the Austrian on the taxiway right after this lands.
SM25, line up to 4 right. Line up and wait for break 2 for right, that's 25.
Austrian 74 to Vienna on a 767-300 ER.
Canada 847, one off at the end, Canada Cape Run 12227. Au revoir. Bâtiment Papa Québec, au Montréal, chemin 2984, street de Marie, à trouver, rappelez-moi pour quitter.
Go behind the Embraer.
SM25, Kentucky departures, airborne, triple takeoff, runway 24 right. Triple takeoff, runway 24 right, we'll go departure with airborne, 25. Jazz 967 traffic is about to roll, line up 24 right. Line up 24 right, Jazz 967. Transat 974, contact apron 1 off, 12207. 207, 1 off, Lufthansa, take flight. Bye-bye. Transat 967, contact departures, airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. Departures airborne, clear takeoff 24 right, Transat 967. Austrian 74, line up runway 24 right. Line up runway 24 right, that's the first. De Montréal, bonjour, Jazz 14 avec vous sur l'intitulé 24 gauche. Jazz 14 pour Montréal, je vous atterrir 24 gauche, raccourci. Je vous atterrir 24 gauche, raccourci, Jazz 14. Austrian 74, contact departures, airborne, triple takeoff, runway 24 right. Austrian airborne and triple takeoff to the right, Austrian 74. Good night. Good night. Following 606, tower line runway 24 right. Line up to the right, runway 606.
Beautiful departure from the Austrian 767 300 ER, and now we have a Sunwing Max 8. Where are you headed? Keo Coco. Two after that, there's a 330 to Casablanca.
Departures airborne, clear for takeoff, 24 right. Departures airborne, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Sunwing 606. Rouge 1929, line up 24 right. Up runway 24 right, Rouge 1929.
Hello, Sunwing 47 is with you for the RNAV 24 right.
Runway 47, Montreal Tower, number 1, continue. Chef 14, appel tapis en quittant la piste 1207.
1207,
Go ahead. 1929 departures airborne, turn takeoff 24 right. Turn takeoff 24 right, Rouge 1929. Bye bye. Bye bye. Runway 427 traffic is rolling now. There's the land.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps us out. Thank you so much. We got Rouge 1929 headed to Kelowna. I was just there. Literally, I was there a day and a half ago. 2 days ago, I guess. Arrived yesterday morning back in Toronto, and then almost immediately drove to Montreal with these two crazy guys. Thankfully, I got to nap in the car a little. A319 to Kelowna, Rouge 1929. Inbound 737-800 Sunwing, flight 427 from Punta Cana. Royal Air Maroc will be coming in next from Casablanca.
427, Bravo 4, Cross Charlie.
They're going to be releasing a A330 first, actually. But we will probably spin around for the Royal Air Maroc, just because that's not our Air Canada A330s, as much as we love them dearly. They're a little more common to the stream than the Royal Air Maroc. Which, is it October, Thomas, that Royal Air Maroc is starting Toronto service? October? Nice.
Mark 208 Mike, there's the land runway 4 right. 4 right,
So we'll spin around in just a moment to see the Royal Air Maroc 7879 Dreamliner from Casablanca. Flight 208. Departed 6 hours and 45 minutes ago.
695. You'll be in position in a minute or so. Heavy traffic turning towards the runway.
Hello, everybody. Thanks for watching. Dan, just saw your message. No, I'll be in Washington, D.C. next week. On Wednesday, I'll be on the National Mall visiting the Smithsonian. So, sorry about that. Love to have cut your departure otherwise. Look what's waiting, though. And we'll flip around for the Maroc. 777-300, this one is. Air France 347 to Charles de Gaulle, waiting to depart. But we have Royal Air Maroc from Casablanca coming in first.
Run up 24 right, Rouge 1562. Jet 695, contact departures airborne, turn takeoff, 24 left short. Contact departure airborne and check takeoff, 24 left short. Alright. Donc bonsoir France 347 tours. France 347 tours, la tour numéro 2 au départ. 47 tours.
Let's look for Air France. There we go.
Charlie on the other side of Charlie. Contact Jeepron 12227. Bravo 4. Wind spot is approximately wind 1.5. Jeepron 12227. 1 mile per minute.
777-300 ER to Charles de Gaulle.
Dashboard 2485, RNAV Zulu 24 left. Dashboard 2485, Montreal Tower, bonjour, wind 150 at night, close on runway 24 left short. 24 left short, dashboard 2485.
Waiting for a Rouge to depart. But we are focusing on this French beast. Loving this. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, folks. I am having a blast.
1562, contact departure airborne, wind 150 at 10, clear to take off runway 24 right.
Clear to take off 24 right, departure airborne, Rouge 1562, good evening.
En 347 jours, la tour, alignez-vous PC 243.
Ligne plus 2 que droite, Air France 347 jours.
Ground to air, we're leaving tomorrow morning. We just came for an event today. And then did some spotting around the event. Greetings, Moncton, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Contactez les départs à l'envol, les vents 150 à 9, autorisé à décoller, piste 2 4 droite.
Vous avez décollé, piste 2 4 droite, Air France 347 jours. Bonne soirée.
Here goes the beast. Love it. Schiphol.
A5 exit at the end, contact apron 12207.
Bonsoir, 376 with the just crossing,
Air Canada 376, Montreal Tower, plan to exit Alpha 4 ORDN, wind 150 at 9, clear to land on runway 24 left short.
Clear land 24 left, landing at 112.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for being here on this Montreal Saturday. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps the channel out. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much. We're still waiting for Orange Pride, but I've yet to see it on the radar. Hopefully soon. Starting to get dark.
Montréal, bonsoir, Transat 465, Galistair 241.
Transat 461, l'ouvre la tour de Montréal, bonjour, compte numéro 1, piste 243.
Numéro 1, Transat 461.
Next inbound, Transat 461 from Toronto. 321 Neo. Scheduled to depart at 4:40. Didn't leave till 7 o'clock.
Air Canada 376, exit at the end, contact apron 1007 Alpha, good night. Transat 461, sur vous atterrir, piste 2 à droite, les vents 150 à 10, planifiez la sortie au Bravo 4 ce soir.
There's a Republic Airways taxiing as well.
626 will be ready at hand.
Getting ready to depart.
3626, Roger, you'll be departing after traffic on
Brickyard 3626 to Newark. Embraer 170. Behind that, a Transat 330 to Charles de Gaulle, flight 250. Then a Neo to Brussels, Transat 154, 321. And Jazz 569 to Atlanta on Embraer 175. Still waiting for Orange Pride, which has not yet popped on the radar. I'm hoping we get it before it gets too dark to see it. I missed a couple hours ago, we got a $25 tip from Mustang Sally. Thank thank you so much. I'm really sorry I did not get to see that. I'll send you an email. It's sometimes tough when I'm at a different location and I don't get the pop-ups. So I'm sure you're not still watching, but I will send you an email just to say thank you, because you are fantastic. Thank you so much. Alright, incoming Transat.
The 26 line up runway 24 right.
Line up and wait, runway 24 right for Cat 626. Salut, on va passer à cap, bravo, les temps de droite.
La France à 5 Roger, numéro 2 au départ.
The Brickyard.
À 34 C5, c'est sur Bravo 4 et en traversant Charlie, contactez le tablier de 227.
Bravo 4, on traverse Charlie 227 à Transat, c'est ça.
Ah, thank you, Beth. I'm glad you found it a treat. Well, we're happy to be here, so thank you so much.
3626, contact departure of 11150 clear to takeoff and wait 24 right.
Departure 2042 airborne, and clear for takeoff at 24 right for Cat 626.
La France à 54, un tour à niveau de 241.
Well, if we don't have Orange Pride by the time the sun disappears.
Montreal Tower, bonsoir, Jet 611, 4 left.
611, Montreal Tower, bonjour, plan push it
Don't know what we'll do.
wind 150.
I may have to get Fuji out again.
24 left short.
Clear to land 24 left short and my base, then it's Jet 611.
It's been a long day, so I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll plan Alpha 4 as well, Jet.
Not sure we're gonna get the night stream. We'll see. Transat 154 to Brussels, 321 Neo. Well, welcome, Stuart. LA does some good streams for sure. We're not usually in Montreal. If you see during a takeoff or landing the camera jerk violently, it's because bugs are flying into my eyes, like directly into my eyeballs. And sometimes I swat them away, sometimes I can hold it just to get the shot. But that's just a heads up as to what's going on this side of the camera. Transat Butter headed to Paris. Flight 250 to Charles de Gaulle. And behind that, Embraer 175 Jazz 569 to Atlanta.
680 Montreal Tower, continue number 1, runway 24 right, releasing traffic air.
And there's a heavy coming in.
Transat 250 low, contactez les départs à l'envol, les vents 160 à 9, autorisé à décoller de 243.
I'll definitely be posting Royal Air Maroc as a video, so stay tuned for that. I've been hitting the record button on some of my arrivals that I enjoy. And there is a 3:30 Air Canada Star Alliance livery on final from Vancouver.
Canada 306 heading, firing to the Bravo 4 with 16010 of P50, switch on runway 24.
Montreal, you are amazing. Great city.
Jazz 611 exit Alpha 4 and contact ground 121.9.
Alpha 4 and 121.9, guys.
Two heavies on approach. Actually, if I spin around, you can see both the lights coming in.
One 6010 to P50.
One quick second here. Just had to adjust the mode slightly because it's getting darker. So first up, A330-300 Star Alliance livery. You're okay. From Vancouver, Air Canada 306.
Canada 326 heavy with us.
Okay, no problem. Jazz 565, hold short.
Swinging back for our next heavy. Air Canada 326 coming in from Calgary. 7879 Dreamliner.
Canada 306 exit Bravo 4, and as you cross the Charlie, actually disregard on the
Still waiting for Orange Pride.
Contact ground 121.9. I'm told your
Where are you, Orange?
is not quite ready.
Bravo 4, Charlie 219. Air Canada 326 with
Canada 326, line your exit at Bravo 4, wind 16010, gusting 15, clear to land on way 24 right.
on land 24 right, and we check Bravo 4 and Canada 326.
It is getting dark fast though.
Madame 778, la tour de Montréal, bonjour, vent 1608, face à la 15, c'est une section bouclée, c'est autorisé à atterrir sur 4 gauche à gauche. Jazz 569, line up on way 24 right.
Line up on way 24 right, Jazz 569.
Jazz 569 headed to Atlanta. Embraer 175 lining up next. And behind that, Air Canada 892 to Rome. 777-300 ER. A beast.
Tower Jazz 641, right now Zulu 241.
Jazz 641, Montreal Ferry, bonjour, number 3, following a 737, 3 miles final, wind 16010, gusting 15, clear to land, runway 24 left short.
Clear to land, 24 left short, Jazz 641.
Jazz 569, contact departure airborne, clear to takeoff, runway 24 right, wind 16010, gusting 15.
Departure airborne, clear takeoff 24 right, Jazz 569.
Canada 892 heavy, tower line up runway 24 right.
Runway 24 right, Canada 892 heavy.
Orange Pride is now 45 minutes behind for departure. What are we gonna do? It's getting dark. Camera's working hard here.
Air Canada 892 heavy, contact departure airborne, wind 16010, gusting 15, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
892, clear for takeoff 24 right, departure in the air, connect.
Canada 778, en on va contacter 712207, bonsoir. Wind check 1609, gusting 15. Canada 955, clear to land on way 24 right, wind 1608, gusting 15. Clear to land 24 right at Canada 955.
AFS. Normal setup. Camera, tripod, streaming box, mobile data, no ladder. Alright, inbound. Air Canada 955 from Fort-de-France. 737 MAX 8. And behind that, A330, Transat 399 from Punta Cana.
Transat 399 la tour, bonjour, numéro 2, suivez un 737 2000 final et on va relâcher un départ devant vous. Continuez, numéro 1, les vents 1606 Rafale à On le fait, Jazz 944, Montreal Tower, line up on way 248.
And up 248, Jazz 944. Transat 680, the right here, the car, good, have the right here,
Transat 680, reçu numéro 10. Canada 957, told your gate's not quite ready. We'll have to bring you over to the ice. Exit level 4 and hold
Jazz 944 departing to Newark on number 175 before they squeeze at 3:30 and after.
Holding service Charlie over to ground 210. Canada 955, actually, they're just letting us know that the gate is ready now. You can cross the Charlie, contact apron on the south side.
Merci, nous.
Okay, we copy all Air Canada 955. Jazz 944, contact departure at runway 16018, clear to immediate takeoff on way 248, traffic 3 miles final.
Cleared over 248, Jazz 944 on the hole. Tower, good evening, service 39.
Service 329, continue number 1.
Number 1, thank you.
Transat 399, planifiez la sortie au Bravo 4 dans 160 Rafale à 15, autorisé atterrir plus de 4 mois.
Autorisé atterrir 24 mois, planifiez Bravo 4 mois.
Service 329, find your exit at the end, wind 16018, clear to land runway 24 left short.
Clear to land and confirm exit on the final.
Service 329, yeah, exactly exit at the end.
Exit at the end, thank you. 329.
Incoming Transat 330. From Punta Cana, flight 399.
Transat 620, la tour à niveau de ce deuxième mois.
Le bleu à droite, Transat 620.
Up next we got Transat 680 to Lisbon, 321 Neo. I'm going to see if John will do me a favor here. If you can handhold and film some of these departures while I get the Fuji out, that way we don't have to have a gap. It just means... I don't know, I like to ask. I don't like to assume.
I got it.
Alright, do you want to handhold this? Okay, just watch out the wire here, hold on. John's gonna... This is gonna be a... Well, actually, he's got a pretty steady hand. I'm not gonna lie. I'm setting up the Fuji while we handhold this. I gotta keep you, John.
So 329, exit at the end, contact apron 12227.
Okay, to the end, it's contact apron 12227 and 329, thank you.
And so it's 329, my mistake, frequency is 12207.
12207, so the 329, thank you, have a great day.
Rouge 1709, contact departure airborne with 160 at night, clear to take off and wait 24 right.
Clear out to flight, Rouge 1709, connect.
On 348 Montréal-Trudeau, bonjour, continue number 1, runway 24 right, releasing traffic ahead of you. Canada 337, tower line up and wait 24 right.
Rouge 1709 heading to Las Vegas on a 321-200. Then behind that, an A220 Air Canada 337 to Edmonton. John, you are steady as a rock. You are more stable than... I got no joke there. Breathing, sir.
Canada 337, contact departure airborne, wind 17010, clear to take off and wait 24 right.
24 right, contact departure airborne, airborne, Canada 237. EasyJet 945 with unit approach for 4 left.
Southbound 348, heavy climb towards Jeddah Bravo 4, wind 170 at 10, clear to land on way 24 right.
24 right in
Jazz 945, Montreal-Trudeau, plan to exit at the end, wind 170 at 10, clear to land on way 24 left short.
Alright, full planners at the end and clear to land 24 left short, Jazz 945.
John, you are off the hook. Nope, maybe not.
Not yet.
Got it froze. Frozen screen, hold on. Restart. There we go. John, you're not on.
Oh, that's it, done?
Yeah, you're done. Audio coming in just a moment.
There.
That was Air France 348. Rouge 1652 to Miami next. Just a moment. We got Fuji rolling.
get to it.
Jet 646, Embraer 175, headed to LaGuardia. Air Canada 421, A22300 taxiing. This one's headed to Toronto. Seems like Toronto is reopening. Stuart, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. You're a founding flyer. Appreciate you. I'll be posting a full walkthrough tour from the Nolanor event earlier today for members. So, Stuart, you can now access that. Well, I say now. Soon. When I do it. It's not uploaded yet. I did not think we would be getting the Fuji out today for the night stream. Keep in mind the zoom is not nearly as good on the Fuji, but what it lacks in zoom it makes up for in light capture ability. And I can cheat a crop zoom like that. It's cheating. I wonder though, Sorry about that. I was trying to adjust something and I didn't like it. Alright, we got a 777-300. Get some more light on it though. There we go. Departing? Departing to Toronto. This one was diverted earlier. But I'm going to abandon this because we got Orange Pride coming to Amsterdam. Orange Pride departure finally. Waiting for countdown? Waiting for countdown?
Is Qatar on radar?
Soon, I think.
I thought it was Qatar. I thought it was done because I stuck at next one. AC 325 Calgary. My radio turned off? Yeah, I think so. Where's the radio? It's somewhere there, yeah. Did it wrap itself up? No, not yet.
I'm gonna get a little more light while we wait for the next plane to arrive. Folks, thank you so much. We're having a great time. Oh, Stuart, that's very nice. Thank you. Even better than had it been in full daylight. We do like our night streams at Wake Turbulence. It's kind of one of my favorite things to do. It just sometimes gets cold and buggy and gross. We have looks like a bit of a lull at the moment. 220 coming in. I don't know. That might go 24 left short because they've been landing there quite a bit. I was chatting with some local spotters here. Amazing dudes. Some great Instagram accounts here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I don't know if we got enough light, John. Actually, I can flashlight this. Battery took a break. I don't know how well we're gonna see over here, but I'm gonna flick the camera around. Hey folks, just say hey. We're live on YouTube. I don't know if you want to shout out your Instagram accounts. Let us know who you are.
Joshua Aviation.
Joshua Aviation.
Aviation Express.
Aviation Express. That's just with an X though. I found that out.
Mirabel International.
Mirabel INTL. Great plane spotters from around Ottawa and Montreal. Awesome guys. Thank you for saying hello. I like meeting people. We have a good time out here. Yeah, just looked at some of their photos on Instagram and they are awesome. I will maybe share some of those links if I remember later. We got a taxiing Embraer 195 E2 Porter 126 headed to our home base, YYZ. It's not this far yet. It's dark. That'll be it. Porter 126 taxiing along. And that is headed back to wet old Tirana. Just want to make sure my focus is still on auto. Alright, no, it went manual on me, so let's go continuous autofocus. I sometimes go manual at night. But this camera has an airplane tracker on it, so I like to use that. Oh, maybe I should go manual. Oh, you know what it did? It found the sign. It likes that sign. It's like, look, bright colors. I'm gonna focus on that. We're going to stick around a little bit longer. I want to see if Qatar lights up. And then I think John, Thomas, and I have some poulet in our near future. Oh, maybe. Oh, it wasn't even at the gate? Oh, mamma mia. All right, so we are not catching Qatar tonight. But we caught KLM. And that was the important one. Well, maybe we'll do another 15, 20, get to 9 o'clock, and then hang up our hats for the night. porter's looking really nice tonight. Following porter is another porter to LAX, porter 667. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
It's got to be like 5.5. John, we got double porter. Behind the second porter, we got Air Canada 995, 737 MAX 8 to Mexico City. And behind that, a heavy Air Canada 884 to Geneva. Susan, no, not poulet suisse. We got grocery store chicken at the room waiting for us. Porter number 2 to Los Angeles International Airport, LAX. Alright, the MAX 8 lining up next, Air Canada 995 to Mexico City. In the background there is the 7879 Dreamliner to Toronto, Air Canada 7058. up though, there's a 330 lining up headed to Geneva, Air Canada 884. Which we'll catch as soon as we get this rotation. Appreciate you watching, everybody. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps the channel out. Give us a like if you'd be so kind. Butter machine off to Geneva. We got a few heavies. Seven 879. Excuse me, Air Canada 7058. I went too far. Headed to Toronto. Number of heavies taxiing. Behind this is a 220 to San Diego, Air Canada 527. Then we got three heavies in a row, looks like. 7878 to Madrid, Air Canada 834. Then A330 200 to Marrakesh, Transat 396. Oh, then a MAX 8. Sorry, I lied. Caribbean, it's not a heavy. Two heavies after the next one after this. That got confusing. Here goes 78. I mean, yeah, 7879. To YYZ. Nighttime wing flex. Whoa, too far. A220 300 headed to San Diego, Air Canada 527.
Target Provincial 851, we're clear there now, Zulu runway 24 left, 160 knots ready.
Provincial 851, Montreal, bonjour, wind 170 at 850, number 1.
Can you do number 1, runway 24 left short, Provincial 851.
Lufthansa 494 is moving back to Toronto. That would get diverted, but it landed.
When you were in Ottawa in this winter, they had that like.
Air Canada 527 something, departure airborne wind 170 at 850,
Air Canada.
Control 851, plans exist Alpha 4 Orient and 170
Okay, we're clear to land runway 24 left short, and now we'll play that to the other control.
I remember the first week I was in Toronto, we made everything I've always learned by connecting to
Canada 834 Heavy Tower line up runway 24 right.
We're waiting on fast for Canada 34.
Canada 34 Heavy, Roger, 984 short runway 24 right, 75. Avion de Montréal la Tour de Montréal, bonjour, les vents 170 à 9, ça va être une sortie par l'aéroport ce soir, numéro 2, suivez un Q400, un destinal, un peu de bien un peu de 4 chapeau.
And Tower, Canada 34, we'll set the 21st and 4th.
Canada 34 Heavy, Roger, contact departure airborne, wind 17010, clear for takeoff, number 24 right.
Dreamliner 7878, Air Canada 834, headed to Madrid. Transat 396 lining up next in A330, 200 to Marrakesh. inbound Air Inuit. Dash 8 300. This is exciting. Not sure I've got Air Inuit on the channel yet.
That was Sun 433 to the contact came from 12207. Did not say where Caribbean was going. To Toronto. Oh, 616 would have been a diversion to Toronto, yeah. 616, we've definitely seen land at Toronto.
Porter 383 to Edmonton on an Embraer 195 E2.
You have a proposal? Is it true that the
Lufthansa is now on the move, and that's going to be our last plane of the show. Lufthansa 494, the A350-900, that was meant for Toronto, diverted to Montreal. That is taxiing now, and we'll call that last plane. Porter 375, that is headed to Vancouver. Embraer 195 E2. Behind that, we got a Transat A330-200 to Porto, flight 174. And then behind that, we're calling it the last plane of the show. Lufthansa 494, finishing its journey to Toronto from Munich after being diverted here. Due to weather, Toronto was definitely weathering today. A lot of weather in the T-Dot. Once it starts rolling, we should be able to see Lufthansa actually. Just a moment. Let's see angles line up. Unless I missed it already. That'll be it. Late night Transat butter headed to Porto, 330-200. And then our final plane you can see in the background, Lufthansa 494, finishing its trip to Toronto after a diversion here to YUL. go. Last plane of the show. Folks, a giant thank you. Thank you, Mel, so much for that $10 tip. Really, really appreciate that. You are awesome. Thanks, everyone, for sticking with us for over 5 hours here at Montreal. I wasn't planning on going this long, but, you know, Orange Pride, nighttime, Fuji, all of our Montreal streams have been getting cut off short lately because of weather and such, so here we go. Really appreciate you all. My name is Michael. I'm the host and creator of Wake Turbulence Aviation. If you haven't hit subscribe yet, please do that. It really helps the channel out, helps us grow, helps us keep bringing you streams like this, and gets us to visit other airports. Starting Monday, I'll be visiting the Smithsonian and such in Washington, D.C., so I'm going to try to do a couple streams down there. We'll see what happens. And then hopefully after next week, back to YYZ for the long haul. Thank you so much, everyone. Embrace the journey. You're all fantastic. Have a wonderful night to subscribers new and old. So lovely to have you all. Thank you so much. Embrace the journey. Good night from Montreal!
They need our flashlight.